Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'll be with you in just a moment. Just gonna send out one more notification on my Twitter, and then we will get started. Alrighty. Hey guys, welcome to our official livestream gameplay of the Shapeshifting Detective, and also this is gonna be my birthday livestream today, so thank you guys for tuning in today, and thank you all for your love and support, and hope you guys are really having a good time today, or tonight, wherever you guys are. And let's get the show on the road. Wait, first I want to make sure that we have subtitles on. And yes. Alrighty, let's get on with it. Let's get the show on the road.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Ooh.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Okay, who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
You're listening to Radio August.
Wow.
With Poe and Monroe.
That I was not
expecting.
expecting.
August police are appealing for information.
Better not do that again.
Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act.
After the credits roll, I guess we'll keep our mouth shut.
Urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
That was so
Indeed
hilarious. Okay.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut. You know why you're here, don't you?
No?
The
Why don't you
dead
tell us?
girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Yes?
It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood? Splendid.
Alrighty. Yes, we understand.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
Deprecated.
Yeah, definitely do not want to be
You expect me to use your
deprecated.
ability.
Okay.
Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August
I don't know
resident
how
Mia French
we would be
is
able to pull that
celebrating the
off,
return
but
of her
whatever.
missing pooch,
We'll not
Barley.
change into a
The
kid.
8-month-old basset hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house.
So we have to walk in
Priceless.
barefoot?
Now, how long are you staying for?
As long as
Yes,
it takes.
the chief said it may be a while. I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in. It's
Visitors?
just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet. Yes,
The murder.
You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you? Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing.
I'm just looking for my room.
It's a big place. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Maybe
That
later.
sounds super. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3.
The last on the left.
We're neighbours. Just knock if you need me.
Okay, but I would think she wants to change into something else. But because she turns back into her original shape, she basically can't really change. So perhaps she's someone who wants to change, but somehow goes back to her old ways.
You know what? You are so close, Poe. So, Helen, firstly, thank you very much for writing in and speaking to us. I would like to just say to you that what
Are we heading
I
into the
think
chief's
is that you
office?
want to reveal something private about your life, but you're worried that when you do, you will still be as ordinary as you were before, because the skin shedding relates to personal transformation.
Nice, yeah. Well, I was close, but your explanation is so much nicer.
Thank you for your dreams. Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and Monroe. So, we have Gabby's dream.
We'll go to our room.
Here, but it's related to shopping, and I'm wondering what the shopping stands for. Whether it's probably not literal. I mean, as you know, Monroe, you've interpreted so many dreams. She made her put everything back on the.
Good, you
We're
got my
visiting
message.
the chief.
Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs? Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Why the tarot
Because
readers?
they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up. It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something.
Hey,
That's why I
Dr.
didn't think to see
Nasty.
her.
Thanks. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Alright, why isn't she in jail? That is a good question.
Things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
We'll try.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've
And what
been
makes
hired
you
by the
think that
Shores
it was
because
a woman?
obviously
You
local
still
law
haven't
enforcement
established
are
a
either
motive.
too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Alright. Where's my badge and gun?
Get that? There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
Alright. Let's see. Where was
In
Dorita
her
killed?
bedroom. She was naked. Strangled.
Who?
No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Okay. Tell me about
What do you
Dorita.
want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
When was
Don't
she
read the
killed?
paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th, at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Alright. So what do we know so
much.
far?
Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Okay, what about Violet?
Board here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she?
Hey Roger, thanks.
Violet, she
Welcome
didn't
to the
give any-
stream. Alright. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask him about his alibi.
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Well, we gotta investigate this very thoroughly because there's a killer on the loose.
Door from the west stairwell crashes open. I'd
Okay.
raise Jimmy's gun, but she's in
This is
cover
the guest
before I can aim.
house.
She weaves her way around wrecked cars, drawing even closer.
Okay.
My first shot goes wide, but it's enough to send her sprinting directly for me. The second shot clips her side. The third
Oh
misses.
yeah, it's a murder
She
mystery.
vaults
A
from the
young
puddle at
lady
the
was
base of the
strangled to
Rampart
death, and we're
Hospital,
trying to
down
find out
smothered in
who
blood.
killed her.
The fourth hits her square in the chest.
Let's
I
visit
put it up.
Violet.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Okay. Let's ask her what she was
Strangest
doing
thing.
last night.
I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Have you ever been to Dorita's
No,
house?
and I didn't murder her if that's what you're asking.
We're not accusing you of anything yet. We're just asking you for your alibi. Who are the other
They're
guests?
Tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
And why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
Hobos.
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
Alright. So... let's ask her about the pills.
Clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person. I don't know, Dr. Sam. You tell me.
Did you know
Not
Dorita?
really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though. Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
So Dorita was nice.
Yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
And what do you mean by slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
And where do I find the
Oscar
boyfriend?
lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Lurking, perhaps represented as danger of certain people, people that
Alright.
this listener perceives as dangerous to them, and never falling, and then never hitting, falling and never hitting.
Something is telling me that we should visit the other guests and ask them about the murder.
You never.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
Nope. I have questions
Chief
about the
Dupont thinks
murder.
I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Okay, so how well did you know her?
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth.
Except you predicted her murder.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
Okay, so where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Okay. And what do you mean by she
came
saved
to my
you?
room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
And you think Violet is trashy?
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Alright, so how did you predict
we
her
saw it in
murder?
the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
No, we're not gonna ask her that.
You don't believe. That's okay.
I think in this case.
Very good.
Thank you for your dream.
Alright. So...
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop.
So Violet saw
Okay,
Bronwyn
Monroe,
the night of
is
the
the
murder.
object
So
for today.
where does it leave the rest
It's
of the
definitely
two?
made out of silver.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way. Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Okay, so... what do you know about Dorita?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Do you have any connection with Dorita at
No,
all?
not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there. Sam, I don't have a motive for killing Dorota. Full stop. I'd have to be possessed to murder anything. Do you believe in possession, Sam?
Maybe.
Just keep an eye out for anyone acting suspiciously. Although, today, almost everyone seems to be acting suspiciously.
So what were you doing last night?
In my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
Okay. What do we ask him? What do we... I'm not the kind of person that would question one man's or woman's religion, but we'll ask him what didn't work exactly.
My prayer that the girl would be safe.
And how did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Okay. And what's a group reading?
The three of us get together and read the same cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole thing stronger or more powerful or something. But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
I don't know. I mean, there has to be like one correct answer, I would assume, if we want to find out who killed this young woman. I don't know. I mean, we're trying to solve a murder here, after all. I mean, I'm no detective myself, but I have played plenty of murder mystery games, including like L.A. Noire. Tell me about the special tarot deck.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a
I know, it is a great game.
Deck.
Can we see the Mercury tarot?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Bronwyn has the tarot.
She turns back into her original shape. She basically can't really change.
Lexi.
Hi. Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Okay, so... Do you know Dorita?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously. And Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
How did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Death.
Everybody thinks that. It's such a cliche. The death card doesn't even mean death. Most of the time.
So what is the most dangerous tarot
Five of
card?
Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost. Yeah, I did. Rain
Five
got
of
the
Swords.
Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
I see. And how well do you know
She's like my
Bronwyn?
big sister, so pretty well.
We're not gonna ask
You
her
know the
if she...
Chief's got it all wrong. Ron could never hurt anyone, but I'm sure a smart detective like you can help prove she's innocent.
Well, I'll do my best, but I'm not gonna
Really?
promise anything.
Because she is. completely innocent.
So why did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards and rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
You do whatever the cards tell you.
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
A job?
We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
I know you're
No, you
lying. She's like, no, you don't. You just said job a while there, a moment ago, lady, and you immediately said chob. What were you doing
I was in my room
night?
all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
And can you prove that?
You can ask Bronwyn. We were together.
I was certain that it was a smell that would never let me sleep at night again. My legs felt like jello as I approached.
Let's ask Violet. No.
The other outstretched in front of me as...
Back to Bronwyn. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Sure.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Yes.
Mercury doesn't agree. In fact, if anything, and I could be wrong, it's suggesting that you're not even the person you're saying you are now. I've only had that reading once before.
Hair. I clasped my hand over...
You're not gonna show us the card?
I spoke to her. Hang on. I'm going to call for help. Just please. The phone from my pocket and dialed.
I guess
Her
we picked the
hand
wrong
squeezed mine,
dialogue.
just a little tighter, as I began to pull her hair away from her face. Her breath was becoming...
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Keep
I
investigating.
was driving on... I stopped.
I think
and
we want
blinked
to...
a few times as I sat up in my bed. Phone clenched tightly.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Let's see. who do we want to transform into? Because we're playing as a shape-shifting detective, obviously. Alright, let me think. So, let me review this. According to her, she was in the same room with her, and then according to this broad, she somewhat did a reading with this woman. No, wait. They were painting their nails. Okay, and then, according to him, this woman had the 5 sword tarot cards. So... According to her, they were painting their nails. Let's see if we could transform into her.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Moment. She's with me again.
Let's see.
Gripping my hand tightly.
Visit
You're
Lexi.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
It took a lot of effort with the butter knife.
Shit.
Alternately plunging and
Okay,
trying to
so
solve.
we visited
A
Lexi.
curtain of blood ripped up. Smiling mouth as part of her head tipped forward and free.
So according to Violet,
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota would be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that.
I'm brave, but I'm not stupid.
Free yourself. When I
Shit.
used the knife, it hurt.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it? Birmingham? Stop it?
Yes, stop it. If it's a traveller killing things.
Traveller?
Bron, you're acting weird. Are you still you?
Of course.
Stop freaking me out. It's not cool in this current climate.
Of course. You were right about Asian, a Chinese
Okay.
bronze.
so we got something out of that dude. Let's transform into her and see if her
Hi, I'm
alibi
Lexi. Oh,
checks out about
I'm Lexi.
Dorwyn
Many
and her
uses.
painting their nails
But
together.
when used correctly in a pair,
Or
it's feng
Bronwyn.
shui.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Violet. I didn't see her last night, did you?
You think she's the murderer? Did Violet know Dorota?
I have no idea. They're both redheads. Maybe August has a club?
What I do know is that it has three circles all attached in the center.
Violet wasn't in the same room as
and it's
Bron.
tiny.
When?
And it's made of, I think...
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave. Please don't ask us to leave. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
The suspense continues.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
Shows it's a Bronze Age amulet with 3 circles. It was excavated at
Alright, dude.
Hill, the site of a
Go ahead
standing
and wash
circle
up.
within August.
Alrighty.
Legend
let's see.
says that it wards off evil spirits while traversing.
Right.
Something's weird, isn't it? Bron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
Read by John Mark Clausen. Ivan was woken by the...
Let's see. So according to him, she has this tarot card that she possesses that indicates that somebody's gonna get murdered.
He feebly delivered. Uni's reply, a loud and indignant meow, was an order. This could only mean one thing. Ivan sat up, scooped Uni to the floor, and pulled on a t-shirt. She waited.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here?
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
Birds, usually downy fledglings with wide beaks and tails that hadn't even...
didn't get any much.
Caught a magpie. It was bigger than...
Where is Violet?
Yet she still picked it up to present to him. It's only protest. He'd had to put that one out of its misery.
Violet is missing.
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota. Maybe she did kill Dorota.
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know. Okay, let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
Psychopathic tendencies? Crime of passion? Psychopathic tendencies? Crime of passion?
Maybe. Maybe Bronwyn and Dorota were secretly lovers, and Bronwyn found out that Dorota was seeing someone else and killed her in a jealous fit of rage. Or maybe it's just another one of your twisted late night fantasies, in which case, leave me out of it.
Alrighty.
We're on to kittens now, Uni? Uni meowed.
So Violet is missing.
Went to get a towel. When he returned, the kitten was scrambling at the mat with its front paw.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Blurred his vision. He stroked the kitten with the side
Yeah,
of his
something's
fingers.
off because
Don't
Violet
move,
is missing.
okay? Just don't try to move. But the kitten wouldn't.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you. Okay.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder. My love. The murder. My love life. Sam. My love life.
I think the tarot wants to ask a different question, but... The devil. You're letting yourself be manipulated by someone who isn't good for you. Or maybe it means you're having fantastic sex. You might like playing the victim.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
He left the towel on the floor.
Uh-huh.
He'd need it to clean up later. He held the kitten against his chest, partly as an apology, partly so he would...
Let's visit Lexi.
Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you? But you weren't in this room, were you?
Oh no. Was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No.
No, you didn't.
Oh, thank God. I'll try not to let it happen again.
You said you were in What's-Her-Face's bedroom painting nails together.
She hadn't mentioned it. Ivan would have...
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave. Or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn?
Now that's a very good question. Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it. Or none of us.
The old man hobbled slowly down the street, leaning heavily on his tripod-ended walking.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
The low cloud had brought the day to a premature dusk, and the...
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been? What were you doing last? How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
Last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Experienced the beast's feeding frenzy for the first
Yeah,
time.
where were you a while ago?
It changed my life.
While we were transformed into Bronwyn, you were missing.
Earthquake shattered my...
Chief DuPont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist. You're a murderer. You're a con artist. You're a murderer.
You're gonna need to do some more research, Chief. That's just not true.
Tonight's the night.
Good evening, Chief.
Well, he was the one who said that she was a
Dorota's
murderer.
family. What does the tarot say about them? Bronwyn ever been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Lexi
Dungeons
ever
and
been in
Dragons.
trouble with the police?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
Dorota's family. What does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss
Five of
and
Cups.
dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Just a bloke who's had a skinful and is asking to get rolled. If you...
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader? Has she killed before? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here?
No, I can honestly swear I don't know any Augustives? Augustonians? Augustins until we got here.
What were you doing last night?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on a Bron can vouch for me.
Yeah, but you said you were in Bronwyn's room painting fingernails.
I'd convinced myself I was over it, that I was okay, that I could live a normal life. Wrong. Get some clothes together, do a bit of reconnaissance. I couldn't count on being so lucky a second time. It still tore my head apart when the beast came through.
Wait a minute. What if we did this? And then we just went to the cab
I'm
and
Violet.
visited the chief inspector.
I'm Violet.
Girlfriend or a wife is out of the question. I simply cannot afford to have anyone around when the beast wakes.
What's going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Maybe. Anything is possible.
No, I'm not okay.
What's the matter?
The new detective's acting... I think I might be... I don't feel safe.
You can feel safe. I've already got somebody posted outside the guest house. It's an unmarked car. You know Danny, don't you? Leyland's kid? Any problems, you let him know. Off you go. I'm being subtle. I don't want to see you back here, okay? You got anything to report, give me a call. Any problems, talk to Danny. Danny, remember?
Danny?
And who is
We
Danny?
just talked about this. I said I'd post somebody this morning, and I did. Then I told you it was Danny. Take the pills, Violet. Take the pills.
Amongst all mankind, and if I am, then why me? I've tried to be discriminating in my
Huh.
victims. No true innocents have been
I don't
fed to
know
the beast, though
anybody
that
by the
first
name
time was
Danny.
pretty
I don't think
close.
Violet has
But
mentioned
everyone
anybody
has put themselves
by
in
that
my
name.
path. It's a waste.
That's odd.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Door, just a drunk taking a piss. I stagger into the killing ground.
And we'll visit the
Miss
chief.
Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect, and your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Oh.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky. Kinky.
Yeah. Perverting the course of justice.
Sweating, even though it's after midnight and cool. His eyes are glazed over with large pupils.
Huh.
The spots on his neck seem to shine in the distant
That's
neon. I can smell his
kinda
breath
odd.
sour with the stink of rotting teeth. Well, he had more choices about
Yeah,
it.
I know Violet was missing a while ago while
Fuck
we
you.
were
Give me the money!
transformed into another character.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Slayer, come through. Ringside seat as the Terminator or Bruce.
We'll visit the chief.
I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry. A woman is dead. Go play card games somewhere else or whatever the hell it is you do.
As my hand seize him with strength. Many
Okay, I
times
guess that
my
was the
own.
wrong dialogue.
My right hand crushes his larynx as
What
the
do you
left
mean by
reaches
turning
the
himself
knife
in?
From his...
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
in his life force as it spills out, greedily lapping it like a cat at pool of spilt milk.
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Why did you hire Sam?
I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
No, they didn't. Why did you hire Sam?
Tarot cards tell you that. Listen, Sam gets results. Nobody knows how, but the results are got. I want the killer found as quickly as possible. You got a problem with that?
Who would want to kill Dorota? Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet.
Have you met him?
Yes.
Miss Taylor, is that a contradiction? It's not what you said in your written statement.
Sorry, I meant no.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Who would want to kill Dorota?
Are you doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her.
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
Why weren't the police protecting Dorota?
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
Are Dorota's family safe?
Why? What are you going to do?
Nothing, just checking. Nobody's safe. Nothing, just checking. Nobody's safe.
Is that a threat? If anything happens to the Shaw family, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Leave. Now.
In a warm bath and wonder whether they've found the body yet. Feel the satiated slumber of the beast in the memory of the...
Okay, I think I've gotten some clues.
Clothes I wore are bagged and ready for disposal. I'll take them to the dump.
And I know a
first
couple
thing.
of
I'll
alibis
need to trawl
don't
through
add
the
up.
Charity shops ready for the next time. Because there will...
It's 6 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August.
Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
In the deep shadow beneath the broken street lamp lay the bodies of 2 young men.
You're listening to Radio August.
Before you even open your mouth, I'd just like to remind everyone around here that I did not kill Dorota. Question after question after question after question. If Chief DuPont thought it was me, I'd still be at the station. So can we please talk about something else?
Jesus Christ, lady. No need to be so hysterical. Fuck. Oh, thanks, Yvette.
Be here. There's so much theatricality surrounding this demon.
Really appreciate it.
Ghost of a phenomenon.
Bronwyn. Nope.
It made infecting one after another. Tree. Past the bridge, past the nearly empty house.
Lexi.
It started with one. The first domino to be pushed. She was young.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has
Valerie,
been postponed.
what's up?
New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
The way until breathing hurts. He whispers in the heart of his post until there would be nothing left, and only the fall could quiet him.
So we're visiting Oscar now.
Who are you?
We're not gonna tell him we're the Shapeshifting Detective. Don't want to expose ourselves. Alright, that's fine. Sam. The Shulls hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
Okay, so... How long were you dating Dorita?
A couple of months, maybe. We did care for each other.
Any idea who would do this to her?
No, no one. She was really popular.
Did you see Dorita yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
I see. So you were out playing football. Okay. What can you tell me about Dorita's
Not
parents?
much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorita's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Let's see. I'm gonna ask him if he's been there before. Or it must be a big closet. Have you
Not
been in
hidden.
it before?
Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, voyeur fantasies.
Describe the fantasies.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet. And then she'd walk in, strip off, start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it.
A wedding dress.
Finally, in that
Interesting. So there was a wedding dress in the closet, and yet she has a boyfriend, and he never once brought up the fact that they were engaged, nor did they
apart and bled out with her.
acknowledge the fact that they were
Anyone use an Oscar Wainwright?
engaged. Oscar was playing football last night.
That's what you told me too. Not a suspect.
Who's on your suspect
Just
list?
the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
Let's see. I think I'd add Violet because she was missing.
Any reason for saying that? I'll look into it.
So what do we
says
know?
He was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in her.
So the motive
That's
could be
it.
based on infidelity and jealous rage.
Like needing to
Interesting.
go home after a long day of pain, finding the
All
water
right,
below
back to the
like
guest
you'd find the
house.
bed sheets at night. He was dead.
Let's talk to Violet. Why would someone kill
She
Dorita?
flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
Who were they for?
Ask Zach Weston. He took them.
So, okay. Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
You know where he is?
Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
Okay. And how do you know
I
that?
have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
Okay. Do you think Oscar killed Dorita?
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Different
Masks
faces.
we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know, would you, Sam?
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop.
We'll visit Bronwyn next. So, what do we want to ask her? Did you know Dorita's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
Okay. Did he tell you anything about Dorita?
He confided in me quite a bit, actually. He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to, and he knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said.
You can tell me.
Sam. You know I can't do that. Tarot reader client confidentiality.
Lexi says that she was in her room last night and not yours.
She gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Do we want to try to get her to tell us the truth, or do we accuse her of lying? Huh. I'm really beginning to think that she's lying. My money is on this.
No, Sam. No, I'm not lying about that. I was in my room, only Lexi, she never came to see me. She was in her room. I could hear her, though. She was shouting at someone.
Oh, really? Why did you lie about your alibi?
Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
What about Rain?
Rain's a big boy. He can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night.
So does it just invite bad spirits, or...?
Not necessarily bad.
Sam, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Lexi mentioned you were here doing a job.
We're trying to save people.
It's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
How did you get Dorita's name
We
from the
didn't.
tarot?
Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
A Ouija board?
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
Couldn't you use the Ouija board on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
So, tell me more about the Ouija board.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out the rota.
How does it work exactly?
This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
So time travel is real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Okay, where was he before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Let's put a pin in this one, Sam. Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Could be combat.
Maybe they're hugging?
Okay, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
It's funny that
Let's
you
talk to Lexi.
Hi Sam, back for more already?
You're damn right we are. Why did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
That depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was though, cross my heart and hope to die.
Alright, tell me about your
It's
Ouija
just your
board.
run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Guess we should have used the other option in the last question, but whatever. Let's hear it.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Go on.
With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Turn your every
You're
word.
sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead. I know, mind-blowing.
Did you know Dorita's
No,
boyfriend?
I think Bronwyn met him though.
What for?
You'd have to ask her, or him. It's not my place to say. Traveller?
The Traveler.
That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Rain told me all
What did you
about
now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
It feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Oh well.
Oh dear, am I blushing again?
Anything
There's a murder
to catch
solve.
the killer.
Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
Of its misery. He put all of them out of their misery. A stamp to the head. The tiniest cracking.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Let's see. So we could transform it as the boyfriend now. Huh. Well, I guess we'll start with him since he's not here.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Stared at Uni. She circled the kitten's body, stepping over its limp legs without even looking. Her eyes fixed on him.
Alright, let's visit
waiting-
Bronwyn.
Closer
Wait,
look.
where
The
is
kitten's
she?
eyes were open.
Bronwyn is
Pink
missing.
nose.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Uni meowed.
Okay, nothing
Ivan
here.
pushed himself up.
And why is
the
he
kitten was
missing?
scrambling at the mat with its front paws.
Lexi.
Back
Okay,
legs
they're all
lay
missing.
helplessly on the floor.
Shit.
No. Ivan dropped
Do we
down
visit the
next to
chief?
kitten.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why? How? Why?
To find evidence that ties her into Dorota's murder? Maybe you're not the right man for this job.
One and done.
Okay.
The kitten's skull was softer than he expected. It caved easily.
Hello again,
Bones
Valerie.
crackling
Welcome
and
back.
fizzing with bubbling blood. The wet.
Okay, let's see. What do we try next? I know Oscar had spoken with Dorwin, I think?
Hi.
Bronwyn.
I'm Bronwyn.
I still couldn't get her name right. But
Bronwyn.
whatever.
He sat in silence until he could no longer hear his own breathing.
Let's call
until
a cab
Uni stopped.
and we'll visit Oscar.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
She forgives you.
You actually spoke to her? Did she say anything else? Is she okay? Who killed her?
It's hazy. That's all I got.
Okay. That's okay. She forgives me. I guess she didn't have time to elaborate.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just... how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass. How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
The usual way. The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes. No.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
You seem to
No,
be moving on
thanks.
pretty fast.
Yes. That would be nice.
I like you, Bronwyn. How about soon? How about tonight? I can come to the guest house?
No, you can't. Sure. No, you can't.
Do we want him to come to the guest house or not? Because there's a possibility that he could bump into the real Bronwyn. This is a tough one. Fuck. Do we want to take a chance?
Sure.
Alright,
So
we'll
it's a
go
date,
for it.
Sort of. I'll see you soon.
Dude, you really seem to be...
Hi. Hey. Hello.
You really seem to be moving on
I'm
pretty
not used to
fast.
dating so soon.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore. It's okay. We can take it slowly.
Oh, I wasn't sure I was thinking on doing anything, physical.
Get up on the bed. It's okay. We can talk. Just sit on the bed.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. I noticed I've got some Earl Grey in the hallway. I know it sounds a bit
Get
rude,
on the
but
bed.
I feel like it must be mine.
Sure, I'll be right back. Actually, I don't like leaving people alone in my room. Sure, I'll be right back.
I missed that part. What did he say? Fuck.
Actually, I don't like leaving people alone in my room.
Well, what if I wanted you to leave so that I could make myself more comfortable for you.
Get out.
Trying to solve a murder here, and we're trying to see how this guy will interact with us while disguised as Bronwyn.
I really don't think I'm ready for this.
Sorry, I don't know what... Shh, baby, just a little pressure down there.
No, wait, please. Can you just get off me, please?
I'm sorry. Oh, I want you inside. I'm sorry. You're right.
Wow.
Oh, I want you.
Get off me! Get off! I can't do this. I don't care what the chief wants. I just can't. How can you want to sleep with me? Did you kill her? Did you kill Dorota?
Yes. No.
Yes, you did. You liar, you did.
I started to wonder if the pit even had a bottom, and dreaded what they would find there if it did.
Shit.
Is it really wise to send more probes down the hole? Dimitri asked as they went over their plans.
Hopefully we didn't make the wrong choice here. I really want to find out who did
as
it.
they waited for him to elaborate. All probes so far have malfunctioned at a depth of 500 meters.
We'll visit Violet next.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you here last night.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
Does anyone really care that Dorota is dead?
Of the other two scientists. Perhaps it was Dimitri's
Yeah, you were missing
project's slow
while we were
and his eagerness for a
pretending to be Bronwyn
prompted him to volunteer himself, much to the surprise.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading?
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Bron, are you okay?
Ref, let's do it then. The three other scientists standing behind...
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me? Do you love me?
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together. Lying about your alibi.
So you lied about painting your nails
Are you sure it was
together.
a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
We'll just tell her yes.
Stop with the cloak and dagger stuff, alright?
him, but secretly he knew. He simply wished to break the unsettling silence that commanded this deep and dark void. All right, let's have some light, he said as he turned on the small lamp.
We'll visit the chief again.
More unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Is that why you killed his girlfriend?
I didn't kill Dorota.
Yeah, let's do this again. Chief, I didn't kill Dorota. I was in my room. Oh, but you can't prove it, Bronwyn. You're going to jail for a long, long time.
I was nowhere near Dorota last night.
You said you were with another one of the readers. All I'm saying is that Violet didn't recall seeing any of you.
Violet doesn't remember where she was.
She tell you that? She's playing with you to get you to open up.
Jim carefully took out a pencil and a piece of paper. I'll make a copy of the etchings for you, Dr. Utani. You can thank me when I come back up. He placed the piece of paper over the etchings and
Alrighty. Let's try Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
It's beneath him. By the time Dimitri was done with his task, he'd gotten so used to the sound of the scratching pencil
Sail a
that he
cab
still
and we'll
lingered.
visit Oscar. And of course he's not home.
He thought, until
Let's
he
go to the
realized
guest
two
house.
things. It wasn't in his head, and it wasn't scratching.
Violet is not here.
Overcome by a sudden and severe dread, Dimitri
Okay.
frantically jerked on.
Bronwyn?
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
Not
Faster!
considering
Please go
what
faster!
he asked you to do.
He
What do
pleaded
you
the
mean
moment
by that?
communication was restored.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
You say that, but what is the job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
No. Stop being silly.
On the way back to his quarters, and was unable to discern any unusual sounds.
Already? Guess we'll try Oscar again and
I'm
see if
Oscar.
we could talk
Is there anything
to
else I can do?
what's her face.
The writing consisted of one word repeated over and over.
Nothing.
Discoveries made at other lunar sites, and Dr. Utani was able, or rather
Nothing.
something that approximated its meaning. As people of science, they had all agreed how disturbing it was.
Guess we'll
Hello, I'm Violet.
disguise as Violet.
I'm Violet.
He fell asleep. He couldn't wait to go back home. Sounds of loud whispering,
Nothing.
and switched on the light next to his bed.
Anything from him?
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
Eyes trying hopelessly to rub the blackness out of them. His
And Lexi is
the
not
terrifying
here.
realization that he had gone blind. Panicking.
We'll try this guy.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Common area of the base, which he knew to be consistently occupied by crewmen.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
About last night,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
dripping. Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
Huh.
Without knowing what came over him, Dimitri yelled out in frustration.
And why is that
Don't forget
exactly?
the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
Dimitri was both perplexed and overcome by a frightful panic.
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
Any other man. Its harsh consonants and unearthly vowels chilled him to the bone. Dimitri covered his ears to make it stop.
Of course Oscar is not here.
Compelling him to listen.
And the chief isn't there.
This is how you die. Dimitri tried to scream, but there was no sound. He reached for his throat and felt...
We'll try the chief.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Just he was suspended in the air. He was still inside.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me? Who is Mr. Hedges?
Exactly. Mr. Hedges, the man you asked me to put up, who then, you know, died.
What?
And then what?
The fuck?
And then we buried him together, so nobody would
So you killed somebody before?
any bells.
Oh, wow.
Together?
Not literally speaking. You took the body and you said you'd bury it, but, you know, you're accomplice. Both be going down.
Wow.
All writing from the strangers? She studied the
Miss
letters,
Violet, you had just
horror.
incriminated yourself and the chief
over
of
and over.
another murder.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief DuPont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you meet him?
This morning.
What did you talk about?
The weather and some other things which I'm not at liberty to discuss. Feel free to ask him, though.
How did you know? Dimitri snapped back to reality.
Interesting. And Rain is missing.
Is it possible you're having deja vu?
And Lexi.
No, Dimitri replied. I'm sure. I remembered what those writings meant, he said.
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles. She said she didn't need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers from all the cello.
Have you looked in Dorota's bedroom? Did Dorota have any enemies?
Maybe anyone else going for a Juilliard scholarship? But other than that, not really.
Mind, and everyone else would be gone. I'm going to die here alone.
I see.
The other scientists quietly glanced at each other.
And we'll switch back as Sam.
It was probably some kind of hallucination, said Dr. Whitfield as he placed a hand on Dimitri.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy. Tarot cards, runes, Ouija boards. They're just devices for asking questions and receiving answers. But energy is what powers them.
In an alien place. Chills ran down his spine.
Violet.
He couldn't
Nothing
wait to
from
go back
her.
home. Later, hollow whispers
Nothing
in the
from him.
darkness. He didn't bother turning on the light.
Radio August. Dark Night.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom.
I wonder if we'll get to
Also
question
in the
of the
news,
mother.
Emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but
Because
you
I have
might
a feeling
want to
that
take
she
a
might give
different
us some
route for now.
information.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Then
Next
turned
chapter.
into the narrow entrance. The young men looked up and down the street, then lengthening their
Okay,
stride.
let's visit the
If you have
chief.
anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Zach is taking boudoir photos of Dorita.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
I wonder, maybe they were for Oscar?
Well,
Maybe
unless
they
they were for
were-
Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
What do we
Rain
know
still
so far?
says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. We're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, he mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
At first they tried to get me to talk about it. I couldn't tell them what had driven me to breaking
Let's
point,
see.
the fear of discovery, or the
Let's visit
Sorry,
Zach.
we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want? I already
worked for
told the police she did all those things of her own accord. I didn't force her to do anything.
Dorota
Oh.
Shaw.
Dorota Shaw. Sorry. I'm afraid I didn't know her that well.
You photographed
For the
Dorota.
August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot. No,
Did she come
I
into the
went to
studio?
her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
So you know where she
If
lived?
you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Was it the only
No,
time you met
actually,
her?
I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
Ooh, photos. Collecting evidence.
You can see. There's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Ooh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
What am I looking at?
I think she's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
Did you take any other pictures of
What do you
Dorota?
mean?
Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography. It's all
Boudoir
very
photography.
tasteful. Boudoir photographs are all about leading the eye and letting the imagination do the work. Most photographers mess it up. It's not supposed to resemble a Victorian whorehouse.
Who did Dorita get for them
She didn't
for?
say. Her boyfriend, I assume. Would you like to see them?
Yes.
As you can see, it's all very artistic. Dorota was a natural. She lit up the front of the camera. Want to see the videos? Oh, that's a good one.
Well, we gotta find out who did it, so we might as well just watch the videos.
Here they are. Oh, no, that one. Ah. This is the one. Here you go. There's more.
Show me.
This is the stuff.
Okay. Getting a little kinky there. And I'm wondering if this is the point where it got out of hand. Why is she running away from you?
She's, how you say, acting?
You're friends with Violet Gallagher.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
How well
Violet
exactly?
takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
So you're sleeping with her?
Sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
So where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Can anyone confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
I turn slowly as if I'm a little off balance.
I
Sorry.
see.
I don't.
Zach was in his studio last night.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
And what is the motive?
I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
"8 inches. Big enough to skewer."
Let's visit Oscar. How did your date with Bronwyn go?
How did you hear about that? Anyway, it wasn't a date. I was doing a favour for Chief DuPont. Only lasted a few minutes.
What favor?
Are you working with him or not? Look, if you don't want to tell you, then I'm not gonna. No.
Do you know Zach
Who's
Weston?
that?
He took photos of Dorota.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
Hmm.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I want you to tell me.
I wonder. Yes.
Thanks, Sam. Don't let me mourn if I shouldn't.
Did Dorita show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
No, I mean professional
I
photos.
get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
Thin drizzle mists the street light. I pull my hood closer, seeking anonymity, meeting no eyes as I
guess we should have asked him for the photos on his phone to see if it was the same ones that we saw in the studio.
None of them knowing an almost post-orgasmic lethargy fills me as I wait in the rain.
Let's see, Violet. Zach Weston.
Do we really have to?
Yes, we do. He says you're sleeping
How
together.
vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Why doesn't he act like
He
it?
thinks he's irresistible to women.
Is
No.
he? What the fuck is happening?
Next time, and another after
Oh shit.
that. Hopefully I'll get a bit of peace. In the longer term, I can see no end to it. I know I can't resist the Slayer's needs, and I have no idea how long it will...
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
The old man walked down the alley as fast as his arthritis would allow him. He was looking forward to a good long soak in a hot bath to restore the circulation to his extremities, and after that, well, he needed a new coat anyway. He wondered how many times more he would have to do this. It had been a good while since the last. Maybe now he was so frail the beast would release him and grant him peace in his final years. Surely it owed him that. In his heart, he doubted it was over. In 60 years, the Slayer had never been merciful.
Sorry, that was a spider.
Back in the deep shadow beneath
Alright,
the
back to
broken
business.
street lamp lay
So,
the
Bronwyn
bodies
is in the middle
two
of a
young
phone
men.
reading. What about Rain? Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he... Oh no. He did mention Dorota.
What about
He
her?
said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
So
Fine,
Birmingham.
Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Alright, why 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
What about the
I guess
Traveller?
you might call them demons. in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
They come from other worlds.
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveler is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
Travelers can inhabit us.
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
In simple terms?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a traveler?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Listening to Radio August, Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
A very traditional
I
thing, Plum.
see.
Lighting up another cigarette. Cough. Cough. Cough.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
We don't want to go to the next chapter yet. We want to keep
and raises up from the dais.
Visit the chief.
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
I don't want to die. You said you could grant me eternal life. The girl snarls at him. I did. That was before I knew you were a killer. Her pace.
Let's go to our room. Oh, so we can't transform into Lexi or whatever her name is. Alrighty, let's try Oscar.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
His eyes bulge, blood pools behind him and in his mouth. You're mine now, the girl said. Grabbing for something or letting something go.
Nope, it's not letting us in.
Transfer of energy
and Violet
takes place.
Isn't there.
It can only truly be visual.
Rain isn't there.
Lung's eyes roll into the back of his skull.
Lexi
blows smoothly in the distance. The girl reaches for something in Lung's jacket. The
call
phone.
on the cab. Visit Zach. Not in his studio.
Mom?
Visit the chief.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened. She tried to sleep with me.
Well, that's strange. That's very strange. Doesn't seem like something she'd do at all. You don't even look like you make a good couple. Maybe she was on to you.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain. Make those speeding tickets go away, though technically...
Oh! Speeding tickets,
If I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yes.
Yes.
Poe's Curiosity Shop. Okay, Alice, this is what I brought in today.
So Oscar had speeding tickets, and he decided to... No.
Tell the listeners a bit more.
Hold on a second.
The object is.
Oscar had some speeding tickets, yes, and he agreed to cooperate and help the police investigate the murder, and in return, the chief would...
And he looks like he's in quite a lot of pain.
Remove his speeding tickets.
Where could he be from?
Okay, so the plot thickens.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
It's a person figure, ancient Chinese, seated.
Nothing
it's called
from
the
Violet.
Screaming Muck. Legend has it that this.
Violet is still busy with her tarot reading.
Undressing the white.
Rain isn't here.
Ordered that Busan be shrunk by mystics, and the process.
And Lexi is still busy.
These tattoos are a reminder that some things are best left unseen.
Let's visit. Zach.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her?
As far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case.
Of course.
Before was different. Before.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups? Do you have access to her email?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
Noon, she'd taken one of Mother's favorite lemon biscuits and ate it in her bedroom like she was 13 again, sucking on stolen sauce packets from the school canteen.
Hello, I'm Violet.
Right, well, turn into Violet and see if we could find any more hints.
Pen still needed her mother. The first Mother's jewelry. Then there was the vessel.
Empty.
Pen, her books, and a few items of clothing. Even so, a human vessel was out of the question.
We'll
Animals
go to
cheap.
Zach.
Oh, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here. Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity?
Famous for being murdered. That's how she'll be remembered anyway.
Have to try anymore or fail anymore. She just had to do as
I guess
she
I
was
should have just
told,
asked him the
like
other
the good
option,
girl she
see if
always
he was
was.
sleeping with her or not.
Look at the baby!
Fuck. And the chief isn't
Baby
here.
Pen, cry baby Pen,
Turn
pull
to guest
yourself
host.
together. And just like that, Pen pulled herself together.
Go to the room. Switch to him.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Mother, than Mother had been. It was a sharper.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
What the object is that I brought in today.
Well, it's kind of
It's quite
gross,
small.
considering that a dead body
It's in the
was there
palm of your
before.
hand. It's a small man wearing robes, and he looks.
Yes. Where could he be from? This man.
I'm not sure actually. He's
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
You see on his face. These tattoos are left unseen.
I see. What do you mean by once this is blown over?
I have the only one.
well. I wish I hadn't seen this.
Pose.
Alrighty. Last
I'm Zach Weston.
person.
Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Abby said that she's grocery shopping and.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? People like what?
Homewreckers. Anyway, I hope you
Homewreckers.
didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you.
And how do you know about the boudoir sessions?
You were there. You saw the photos.
I've seen all your photos, Zach. All of them.
The impression that I get
That is
from
kind
this
of
dream
fishy.
and from your explanation of this dream is that perhaps, Gabby, you might always be a relationship, perhaps, where you
And
feel that
how
others
did you
see
get your hands
Zach,
on the photos?
Let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
be loved for who you are.
That's odd.
And you might have to challenge in your life. What do you think, Poe?
And I think it's for this listener, and I hope she takes some wonderful lessons from it.
Thank you for your dream. What I can see here are 3 small metal bells attached to...
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death
That
of 21-year-old
is
Dorota
odd.
Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion.
So she
Miss
saw
Shaw's
the
strangled
photos,
body was
but
found by
did
her
she
mother
see
around
the
10
video
p.m.
as
last
well?
night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Sam, I've got news.
Ooh, what is happening?
We've done a reading.
The 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a 10 of Swords.
10 of Swords?
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
Oh.
Sam,
Yikes.
I've just arrested Bronwyn and Lexi. I know I don't really have anything, but they have been winding me up all day, coming in here, talking to me like I'm a suspect, and generally being weird. So, they're safely behind bars now, and presumably Ellis will live. Just keep an eye on Rain. Perhaps he'll take over the job if no one else is around.
Lee Hill, the site of a standing circle within August. You might have seen it.
Ooh.
Legends.
Oscar is not here.
White River.
Alice Monroe.
Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here. Couple of times, promo shoots, that sort of thing.
Anything else?
She is my type, though. Type of model. I'll ask her about the boudoir shoot again.
Me, and they're all crying because I've forgotten who they are. Oh, Robin. That sounds like quite a horrible one to wake up to every day. What do you think, Poe? What do you think this perhaps could represent?
Ooh.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name? I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. You want to know a secret? Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait.
Aha.
Now, Sam, how can I help you? Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio. She has a wicked imagination for her age. Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam. I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently. Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up. No. Not even the moon. I don't really want to. About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
The first time?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal. As far as I know, I've gone. It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented
They
on.
rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken.
Shit.
Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
Light left to feast on in her world, in her every moment of...
How could you let Chief Dupont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam. just like she was an hour ago, and they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. She was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
Empty home every night, night after night. When she finally had enough.
Ellis.
You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me. Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks. We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello.
The cello.
You know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
What happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So
she's a lesbian.
I kissed her back.
Okay. You and Dorota were in a relationship.
This is just between us, right? We
yes,
fooled around.
Just between.
I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me.
Okay.
I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
And what do you mean by fooled around?
I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other multiple times.
You know, Dorita had a boyfriend.
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Something else?
Some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
We think the murderer watched her in the same way.
Killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
You know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Tell me about... Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Have you had any private sessions with him?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures.
So you knew about the boudoir photos.
Amazing. We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Where do I find him?
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Where were you last night?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though.
my life was playing on a TV screen. And every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions, it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam? I don't know what.
Anxious about something.
I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine. That sounds reassuring. I hope it's not just words, Sam. You've kind of just asked about Dorota since you got here. Sam, you forgot your phone.
It's an audience.
Sam, do me a favor, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Okay. Chief, you can't just lock people up because they're suspicious.
Why?
Broman was innocent to lock the dude.
Well, then I've made a mistake. Whoops! A few hours in the cell works magic on most people, even tarot readers. Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
Violet's talking about aliens. She thinks they're real.
She thinks she was abducted. Obviously, it's all fiction. We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call center system called Taratasm.
Still praying in his room alone.
It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. Alexei and Rain still are. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Immortal. I watched him jump, red and gold robes billowing in the wind, shimmering into nothingness long before the ground.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
I climb over the 4-foot fence onto the railing.
Claude.
I die.
Nothing from her. Rain is not.
With Poe and Monroe. Chief DuPont. Thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Curiosity. Evie is
Nothing
walking down.
Visit
Chief,
Oscar.
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos? What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yeah. No. Yes. No.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you. I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
Already have a home for the demon in their heart. Most people do anyway.
Guess I should have just picked the other option, but whatever.
For the whispers to rest, implant.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
He whispers in the heart of his host until there will.
So Rain isn't in his room.
Quiet him, and he could infect someone else. That.
Violet, if this is about releasing people from prison, the answer is no. I'm going to need hard evidence for that to happen. Now, go! Back to the guest house?
Moment of calm. Every.
Nope.
He tainted all of.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of Dorota.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquest.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello.
You don't see any movement. Just Dorota.
And the resolve soothed the scratches in her. She tried to reach out in that subtle human way. Of course she did. That's just nature. She knew it.
Hello, I'm Rain.
I love it, but I don't need it anymore when I'm gone.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
The first try, her red hair fanned out around her pillow.
Something about her aura. It's kind of
funny.
funny.
The bottle above her.
Nope.
Her pills don't hurt. That day.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners?
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
Red.
Oh.
The blood stained the porcelain and he relished in it. The pain let go. Finally, and that fed him too.
Interesting.
Hi. I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Spreading yet. That death alone couldn't start the
Violet
and they
isn't there.
made it so easy. Told her tragic
So
story,
Rain was the one who was
painted the
telling
town
Ellis
red
that
with
she's
her
gonna
hair and
die.
her blood.
And he said some crazy voodoo words to her.
Audience. Demons. A louder voice. And let them spread. A boy this time. Good. They were more successful.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
There, they just need ears to listen. It wasn't hard to...
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing?
You are so irritating.
Want to fool around?
No, I do not. I've got more important things to do, Zach.
Like needing to go home after a long day of... Oh, like you'd find the bed sheets at night. He was dead. The demon had outgrown his host. Soul to bear. Him tangled.
Zach, what are you doing here?
Oh boy.
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just, undo a few buttons, yeah?
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
Big for his poor heart to bear.
Damn.
Tore him apart and choked with him, draped from the branches
Well,
like flower pots hanging from a funeral
I'd imagine
home
what the real
ceiling.
Zaka might react if she were to bump into him.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Demon always spread like a virus from with no touch, no shared germ. Just an audience full of awful.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Ellis Monroe.
Ellis
You know
Monroe.
She's from the radio.
And if I do this?
Dude.
No.
What does that have
What are you doing?
to do with him?
That'll be all. You can go now.
Two young men watched.
The
low cloud had brought the day to
I don't know why
a
that's
gust,
any of
and
your
the cold wind
business
had
that
driven
they're
people off the shades
lesbians,
of this
unless it
old-timer
had
without
something to
lake.
do with the case.
The youths nodded to each other, took final swigs from their cans of beer, and strolled blithely down the pavement.
Like, seriously,
reached
get your
the
head
entrance
into the
to an
game
alleyway that
and
led
start
down past the
focusing on
churchyard.
finding the killer.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me. Why didn't you save her? Is it really?
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
Yeah, I just hate it when people do that.
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me? I forgive you.
What should I go for? I'm asking you, chat. Do we forgive her, or do we want to ask her to make it up to him? All right.
That's
We'll
so
forgive.
kind of you. Giving me closure. I have so many loose ends. And not much time.
That the devil
What do you mean by not much time?
Night for night. It's been building up in me for the last 8 days. So tonight...
Alright, we could return to our normal form as Sam.
to try and keep as much control as I can.
And we could start the next
Out there, it's a
chapter.
chill night, and there's been rain, so I can keep the hood up on my parka without looking suspicious on the surveillance.
Okay.
YouTube and fewer cameras.
Nothing here.
Pulled up the seconds. And
Nothing here.
It's late.
Nothing here.
Takeaway kebabs and dog meat curries. The few bedraggled tarts stand in doorways offering their tawdry charms without...
Miss Violet. Let's see. Bronwyn was innocent. She was logged into terrorism.
You're sure it was her? But it
Yep.
couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you? Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, fine, I'll call him.
I slow down, give an innocent passerby the chance to save himself. Slow. Within me,
Nothing from
the
him
beast
yet.
snarl.
Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
Okay.
Doorway. The distraction passes.
Visit the guest house.
And the game resumes.
And they are released. Okay. Tell me about Ellis
I've heard her
Monroe.
on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though. That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They both know the killer.
Not necessarily. If it's a traveler, then they just jump into any vessel, have their fun and go. It just needs to be someone nearby.
Ransom, you know about
little
rights.
bit. What did you want to know?
What is a
right
right?
can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony. Yes,
Coming of age.
a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Why were there 3 victims?
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
Dorita had a coin in her mouth, part of the right.
Was it a gold coin? That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees. No. I can do a reading if you want.
Oh well. Might just give us the answers that we need.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it? Yes, of course, anything.
Let's see. Try to keep on Violet or Mercury. Let's ask her to try to keep on
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you? Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Neon, I can smell his breath, sour with the stink of rotting teeth, a smackhead.
So what's the news about Alice? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help. Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Find out what you can from Zach Weston.
Who's that? Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
No, I'm writing Pillion. The hunter now becomes the hunted. Freeze it.
Yes.
Do you know
I met her at the radio station.
Why were you at the radio
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free. Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Did you read for Poe too?
No. He didn't seem all that interested. It's a shame. He seems like a man with lots of interesting demons.
Tell me
In
more
Birmingham,
about Birmingham.
It was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
What happened to Yuri?
The butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveler.
Post-orgasmic lethargy fills me as I wait in the rain. And depressed, and as I think about the weeks ahead of me.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
We got 2 more people that we could transform
I'm
as now.
Bronwyn.
Through the rain, the tiredness dragging on my legs, the muscles.
Thank you for helping with the chief.
I'm not a monster, Bronwyn. I believe in justice too.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Is it really? Can it predict the murderer? No. Of course not. You'd have done that already.
There will be a next time, and another after that.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Look.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
Soak in a hot bath to restore the circulation to his extremities, and after that, well, he...
Ron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Ellis?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them?
Damn.
Talking to them?
Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Ron.
Okay, Alice, this is what I brought in today. What do you think it is?
Oh, wow.
Nothing here.
It is that I brought in.
And...
Here we go.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
Yes.
Okay.
Would you say is this professional?
Looks like we're done with her.
I suppose.
Yes.
He's wearing robes, he's wearing a monk, yes.
Oh.
Hi,
Switch of these characters to talk to the rest of the two.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Suspects.
This monk called Busan accidentally glimpsed...
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
left unseen. Several were made apparent.
Nope.
Tell, I have the only one.
Well, I wish I hadn't seen...
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Poe and Monroe.
Shlee Van Hesteren. Read by Adam. The demon really did spread like a virus. Virus needs contact. Shared air, a passing...
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Surrounding this demon, this ghost of a phenomenon.
Nothing.
It made infecting one after another.
Lexi Korn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not?
I'm gonna stick around until you're sick of the sight of me, alright? I'm not in any danger. Ellis is in danger. Sam's in danger.
Not patient.
Damn.
Ever present.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit? Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by trans-dimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Trans-dimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
That girl, that first girl, she was no different. She was nearly there already.
Nothing from the police chief. Nothing from Oscar.
Every moment of calm.
Sorry, we're closed.
Zach.
Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota? Sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi? I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota. Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks. Sure.
Here, I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Of course.
Just checking. Have you ever thought about dyeing your hair red? I think it would suit you.
Why?
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
Just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks. That's not what you told Sam.
Sam? Who are you? Are you working with the police too?
I'm helping Sam with the case. Don't worry, I'm not with the police.
I'm not worried. I just don't like being lied to.
I know what you did to Dorota.
I didn't do anything to Dorota.
You killed her. You seduced her.
You make it sound so sordid. Dorota didn't do anything she didn't want to.
Elle tried again. Nothing got better for her. She tried again. The demon's ritual, just different enough to work this time. The virus ready to spread.
I see.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Oh, but the virus wasn't quite spreading yet.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont.
With his track record, I'm pretty sure he'd like to lock Ellis up, you know, for safety. But it probably would break a couple of Geneva Conventions, even if it was for her own good.
After the first domino falls, the rest go quickly. Always.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Monroe.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
The water below, like you'd find the bed sheets at night. He was dead. The demon.
Aha. So.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Talk to them as Ellis.
Easy with that boy. They listen to the psychologists, but the demons didn't meet each other. After the first domino.
Nothing.
Another boy, slight for his age, light enough to not snap
really much
the tree branch.
Difference.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Grown his host again, gotten too big for his poor heart to bear, tore him apart and choked with him, draped from the branches like flower pots
I don't want to leave the guest
from a
house.
funeral
I want to
home
talk to the two
ceiling.
suspects.
And yet more. The heads of graves in the field of stones. Waves eroding the people on shore until only the sun.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
No shared air. Just an audience. Awful curiosity.
Dreams.
And nightmares.
Alright, I guess that's it.
She's grocery shopping, and when she finally gets to the checkout, there's a huge queue.
It's 9 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe. So it's almost someone puts a lot of effort.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news. Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
Ooh.
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts. About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer.
Could be.
Door's behind you. Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bromley Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Relationship that you have with someone should be
Yeah, but
equal.
the wedding dress
And
was
you
her
should
mother's.
Be loved for who you are.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
and I hope she takes some wonderful...
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest. Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
Meadow Square? In the zipper.
Nothing.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Are you close? Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens, no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all.
Anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe.
We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctors' surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
Let's see. And how could she afford the free radios?
She charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Dorita Shaw.
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
A tarot reading predicted
Tarot. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
What gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August? The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened. It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna get something to drink. This is getting suspenseful. Alright, go on.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe. Radio
Let's keep investigating, because
Dark
we have
Night
to visit the
Poe
greenhouse,
and
yeah.
Monroe.
Dimitri's descent.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Do you know John Pope?
No.
From Poe and Monroe on the radio.
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though. Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Alice says that she gave you free radio.
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
You said you never met Alice.
I remember her voice, but her face... That's very plain, isn't it?
Have you seen Zach
No.
lately?
And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Important
Yes.
news.
If he ever shows up.
What the fuck?
Sky. On the morning of his 200th
She's holding a pair of fucking. She's holding a pair of fucking scissors.
It was hard to tell up here. Dimitri boarded the elevator to the excavation site, as he had been doing for the last 240.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you? Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change? Maybe if we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to. Yes, she's definitely got a monkey on her back. I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey. Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam? Yes, I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Alice Monroe. Rings a bell, but...
Damn.
No. Sorry, Sam.
So Violet could be the killer.
It was down the hole, Dimitri asked as they went over their plans.
It's a lovely place. It has the third most high-rise buildings of any city in the world.
Petrovsky.
So that's what this is about. Chief Dupont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky. Victoria Cheng, a very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her. Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveller. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveller realised we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. I wasn't. I was trying to save her. Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives. No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble. We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
Even in the moon's low gravity, he could feel his stomach drop.
It was weird. Zach thought he'd already met me. Why would that be, Sam? That's what I thought, although I'm sure he said my name. Anyway, I did find out one thing. He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about? Oh my god, who told you about Victoria? She died, jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone. Who? What? Petrov's what? I don't think so. He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help. Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Alrighty.
This is just a general reading. You don't need a question. Okay. No, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The Lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you? You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
A welcome reprieve from the unnerving silence, he thought, until he realised two things. It wasn't in his head, and it wasn't scratching. There were whispers. Overcome by a sudden and severe dread, Dimitri frantically jerked on the rope. There was no response. As Dimitri kept tugging on the rope, the whispers grew louder, or perhaps they were getting closer.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. We chased her up onto a rooftop, and she jumped. Rain almost saved her, but he couldn't hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose. Now what's that supposed to mean? Of course he was trying to save her.
What? Dr. Whitfield's voice was music to Dimitri's ears. I don't know, he replied. Just give me back.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
By a microphone, or he was indeed going insane. He wasn't sure which was scarier.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills.
Thank you, Claude. I won't forget that.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognised. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby?
Maybe. If there's some kind of film studio or something. The place didn't look like this place. My memories are vivid and clouded at the same time.
And his eyes hadn't yet gotten used to the dark, so he instead listened intently. All he heard now was the soft, familiar buzzing of a ceiling lamp. Dimitri...
Tell me about Hong Kong. What does the name...
If you know about Hong Kong, then I don't have to tell you anything. It's all in that report that you've clearly read.
What?
Well done, Chief. You've discovered Rain is my stage name. Please try and save Ellis. She's the one in danger, and we've already had one dead body on your watch.
No one answered. He continued into the common area.
I haven't asked you about Zach.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me.
Thanks, Lexi.
Anything for you, Chief?
Hello? Can you hear me? He tried again. I can't see... But there was no reply. Frustration and fear.
Chief DuPont. Grave news, indeed.
Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Ellis couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand. I would love to. No, I don't want to dilute my brand.
Then I will pencil you in, Chief. It would be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren, and she must be obeyed.
grew more incessant, hounding him, compelling him to listen, until he
Show
understood
must
the
go
meanings
on.
of their words. This is how you die.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Until he noticed he was suspended in the air. He'd been dreaming.
Nothing.
As he ascended the shaft, what had been reality, it all felt the same to him. Everything that had occurred after he copied the notes must have been some kind of hallucination, he concluded. Or an unfamiliar type of radiation. As he climbed out of the hole. There? Dr. Whitfield asked. All we heard was static. I have something that might interest Dr. Yutani, Dimitri said with a...
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
She studied the letters, hemming and hawing.
Yeah, Violet has got to be the killer.
Findings, but the first...
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance?
Maybe. Maybe Sam's her lucky charm. Anything short of an apocalypse would be considered a victory at this point.
No. Dimitri snapped back to reality.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotasm.
Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
So what happens next? Dr. Remington asked with some trepidation.
Nothing.
Sleep, and when I wake to...
Nothing.
I'll also be gone.
Nothing.
The other scientist... Dr. Yutani was the first to speak. I'm sure it won't play out like that. Her words were meant to be comforting, but lacked conviction.
Hello, I'm Rain.
They all arrived at the living quarters about an hour later.
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
Because she sees her as a threat. Or he.
Imminent and unavoidable future. A slow and terrible...
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and I'm not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
By Jessa. From the Jessa Chin.
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
Full of annoying voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet.
Say anything about me?
I didn't ask it about you. Do you think I should?
No. Yes.
Alrighty, stay there and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
It's completely empty. a black
Well,
void.
Jay, I wonder why.
I stared into the hole. Your body is consciousness. You free yourself.
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
Sure.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
No.
Well, keep your eyes peeled. The pouch contains Augustan gold coins, believed to have been part
A green
of Mary
pouch,
Ormond's
huh?
original hoard. Oh, sorry, you don't know the town's origin story, do you? Suffice to say, if you see them, please return them to me. They're in the pouch for a reason. If anyone comes into contact with them, bad things happen. I have to be on air in a minute. Another time, maybe.
And it's made of stone? They kind of look like semi-precious black eyes. They
Interesting.
kind of look like lizards with a hat on.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Sculpture that was found along with several others.
Nothing
Oh,
from
I
her.
picked it up on eBay.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, alright?
You shouldn't do drugs, okay? Drugs are bad.
Rigging in reverse. The purpose of most spirit chimes is to keep spirits away.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens?
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens? A traveller?
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury. And Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
Blood ripped under her
Damn.
chin. Caught her still smiling mouth. Forward and expected to see a drip nasal, but her head was completely empty. A black void. I stared.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
For yourself.
Alrighty. Let's see what we could dig up as Ellis.
It hurt, and I passed out. Yes, I understand now. It is the others.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Mon.
It's red. Alice, do you have the amethyst?
What?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's pendant?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
I'm not sure.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. Elle, we must finish what we started.
Nope. What do you mean?
Us. Our love. I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it.
Oh, he's having an affair with Ellis.
I really do mean it. Are you ready to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No. Yes?
Elle, I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it in your form. I will always be yours, forever. Elle.
So she swings both ways.
Will you marry me?
No. Yes!
Elle, I love you. You don't know how happy you've made me. My angel.
Oh my God.
My absolute angel.
Are you really married?
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is. Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed, another villainous father.
Is your wife gonna kill me? How long?
Since the day you arrived, my angel. How could any red-blooded man resist you?
Around somewhere, and he didn't have many places to hide. Officer Peter sighs. I'll get going then.
This ought to be
door, she turns around.
interesting.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Matt. If you find one, shoot it. That's the only way to deal with them.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's. I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's.
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You're spying on me.
I saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying radiant on the bed. What did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach? Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
Bag Lady by David F. Schultz. Read by Venomous Platypus.
Oh, she's gotta be the killer!
Stay hidden. Cowering in the closet, peering through the crack.
So,
the Bag Lady.
I was right. Jealous rage.
Done, maybe escape was possible, but it just floated in the middle of the empty room.
Murder.
Silent. Had a hallucinatory. Violet and blue.
Good evening, Zachary.
Oh.
That's for being a creep with Alice. Now get out of my radio station.
With twilight blue through long windows and banging floating, as if suspended in currents of unseen water.
Yeah.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
Again, becoming cloth.
This is getting really good.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
Too impossibly large to fit in the room, and yet, there it was. Altering its form like camouflage, pulled from its victims. There it floated.
No, this is getting too intense.
Run or die, the door gave way from the stumbling push.
Finish this.
And there was a long...
Nothing from the police chief. Nothing from there.
Up by a nightmare.
John. I'm gonna be fine.
How long have we been together?
On the radio? I started at Radio August about 2 years ago.
Liar. You guys are having an affair.
No, I mean romantically.
You kissed me on the first day. Don't you remember? I was putting on my makeup and you came up behind me. I saw how you were watching me in the mirror. It made me feel alive.
Why didn't you tell me about Dorota?
What didn't I tell you about Dorota?
That you were sleeping with her.
It was just a fling, John. I wanted to try something different. To stretch myself. I would have told you eventually. All three of us could have had fun together. You do want to have fun with me, don't you, John?
Float. Since human beings don't float, except in water. And its disguise would be less unsettling if it... But the entity did not understand the concept of water or air.
There we go.
Its present form was an approximation of its first victim.
Zach said you were in Dorita's bedroom last night.
Did he? Did he tell you that he was there too? I assumed Dorota was disappointed with the sex they'd had, so Zach killed her for attacking his masculinity.
He said you went into the bedroom afterwards.
Well, that's just a lie. He's covering for himself.
Did you kill Dorita Shaw?
I never went into her bedroom. How could it be me?
You have scars on your back.
Yes. Should I be surprised you've seen it? Years ago, tattoos and piercings were frowned upon, but they're all in vogue now. Maybe branding scars will be in fashion too.
Which traced along the sides of my face and into my mouth.
She's the killer!
Its bile
Nothing
stained
from her.
mouth over my own and regurgitated, but longer.
Nothing from him.
Involuntary. As the worm wriggled around my tongue and throat, coated with mucus, probed.
Visit the chief. Rain said he tried to save the girl.
I suppose it did look a bit like that on the video. He managed to grab her ankle as she went over, but he just didn't have the strength to hold her. Still, he kept pretty quiet about that, didn't he? How did they even get in that position, Sam? That's the question you should be asking. Sure, he tried to save her, but did he?
Did you get a phone call from Violet's doctor?
Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already. She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest thing. She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things.
What
The
things?
doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost. She was drinking
Alcoholism.
to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
Said he.
Oh shit.
The worm.
Violet says you were at Doritos last night.
Why would she say that? That would put us both at the crime scene. Dorota was fine when I left her. She asked me to come over and watch her get her freak on, which I did, being the gentleman that I am. I misread the signal somewhat, as I thought I was supposed to join in, which was not the case. I think she threw a teddy bear at me or something. Ugh. After that, I left. I had no idea Violet was spying on me.
I hear you have a lot of books about serial
Don't
killers.
get excited, detective. I did a criminology course. They make you buy the books.
Straight my usefulness, or else be.
You said Poe is a good friend.
I couldn't do this without him. He looks out for me. He's my best friend.
And just friends.
What do you know, Sam? It's true.
Poe said you've been
A
romantic
girl
for
likes to keep
2
her
years.
options open. What if someone new were to turn up in town and I realize that I like them more?
Cut the act.
It's not an act. I have a sweet tooth. And I want to taste all the sweet things.
You delivered a radio to the guest
I
house.
delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Maybe she was
Maybe.
jealous.
I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
But you most certainly were. Apart from Poe.
I didn't steal Poe. He gave himself to me.
Zach said you're selling Poe's pendant.
It's not what it sounds like. Dorota lost her scholarship. She said it was an administrative error. She showed me the letter and everything.
You lied to me about Zach.
No, I didn't. I told you he'd asked to take pictures of me. You never asked if we were selling a pendant together.
What's Dorita got to do with the pendant?
The money was for her, Sam. So she could have her dream of being a cellist. I wanted her to have her dream. It doesn't matter now.
Does Poe know?
Not exactly. I told him I was in trouble with credit cards, and he offered to bail me out. I asked if I could have one of his artifacts. And of course he gave it to me.
So the deal was that.
It's off. I said I'd pose for some photos, but that's it. I used to be a burlesque dancer, so I don't mind showing my body, but Zach's not getting a private show. Not now.
That the loss of money actually relates to a loss of...
You asked Alice to marry.
I didn't expect news to travel this fast. You can't tell anyone else. I've not told my wife yet. I think she should at least hear it from me.
So why did it take you so long?
You ask the wrong question, Detective. Why now? Because of death. When a loved one, or you yourself, faces death, it makes you hold account of all your life decisions. Not marrying Alice would be my biggest regret. Yes, I love my wife and our children, and if she loves me, she'll let me go. Alice lights a fire in me my wife never found the fireplace for, let alone lit.
Stay with your wife.
You can't condone my actions, I understand. Divorce is strangely delicious. A great polarizing topic for society. So many people think it's clearly wrong. So many people think it's clearly acceptable. As the tide turns, the stigma fades. Enjoy your life, Detective. I hope you pick once and pick right.
Oh, we will. Believe me. Do you know about Alice selling your pendant?
Yes, I'm surprised she told you about that. How did that come up?
Zach Weston.
Why would Zach Weston know that? Maybe she was selling it to him. Alice is a bit of a spendthrift, unfortunately. Likes to live life on the edge of her credit card limit. It's actually not the first time I've bailed her out.
The money was for Dorita.
She said it was to pay off her credit cards. Why would she lie to me about that? Alice is a saint, Sam. I trust her with my life. So I definitely trust her with my money.
It's hot. Officer Peters looks me up and down.
Well, you're so quickly the judge.
Yes, officer. We've had a report of gunshots coming from this building. Didn't hear a thing, I tell her, smiling sheepishly. Mind if I take a look around? Oh, not at all, I say.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town. past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Next chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
Let's see.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me? That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it gonna be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call them now, or are we just supposed to wait?
Okay,
Can I
hide
stay
somewhere?
with you? Isn't that why you're here? Okay. But I don't want to go far. I'll just be in the pantry. Let me know when it's safe.
Oh shit.
Where's Ellis? Sam, where the hell is Ellis?
I'm here. I was just hiding. Sorry.
Ellis, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam?
Another
you should find out
victim?
who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
Oh
It's
no,
11 o'clock.
who is the new
I'm Poe, and this is your
victim?
August update. Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
The next chapter.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
I'm the next
I don't know,
target.
Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different. I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Oh.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, you've all got to sleep at some point.
Wow!
I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest? During that whole thing with Ellis, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Hold on, I need to move the face cam away. Okay, okay, now we can see. Violet, Zach, Rain, Oscar, Poe, Ellis. I think the killer has got to be Violet. I mean, it's got to be Violet. I'm going for Violet, hands down.
Violet, are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up, we'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
Oh, I hope I got it right.
I'm sorry, that was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully. Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Next chapter. The end.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
What about the next
There is no
victim?
next victim. Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Robbers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have judged.
Violet is the killer!
The shell they've left behind will remember what they've done and spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you, and, well, just, will you?
Of course.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives. You too?
Oh, well.
I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ. Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Kiss him.
Well, Sam, I didn't think... Well, this changes things.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye. People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me. That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you. But you're right. I am strong. I will be fine. But I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Damn!
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing.
So Violet was the killer!
No, cello is my hobby. But my real passion is... It's silly.
I can't believe it.
Silly.
Well, too bad we didn't get to see it in action, but it's over. We figured out who the killer is.
I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you? Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well? Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Ooh. The end, maybe?
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human? Debrief complete. Agent ready. You can go.
Damn. Okay. Well, that is it for the Shapeshifting Detective, and I want to thank you guys so much for jumping into this live stream and wishing moi a happy birthday, and hope you guys enjoyed this little detective work that we've done tonight. So be sure to give this a like and subscribe and hit the bell to stay up to date for more content from my channel. So until the next time, folks, catch you guys later.